Let's go. यार फिर से करना पड़ेगा।
Black is without a doubt the worst technology in the history of
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Glacius!
I don't think a single student likes
I was a late bloomer. My family still tease me about it.
I've been meaning to ask you, You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
Since when should it matter what anyone...
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Let's go.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo!
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're
Revelio.
inside a real goblin mine.
Accio! Protego!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to. Hello?
Arresto momentum. Accio! Confringo!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Accio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Crucio.
How nice of you to stay
Arresto momentum.
for me. Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Cover up white coming back. Let's get it over with.
Acquittate.
You are postponing it. Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
There you are.
Protego.
Why can't I just
Arresto momentum. Accio. Crucio. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Nothing better to do.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
I won't rest. Dead. Much too slow. You're like a clump of over my feet. Was that your bet?
Arrest on
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Protect. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio. Crucial. Accio. Almost over.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo! 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 Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo! Revelio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hmm.
Can we please talk about what just
That
happened?
wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Imperio.
An intruder!
Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
What style?
Get my hands on Fig or that student. It's a waste of my skills.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Not quite enough.
Accio. Arresto them. Confringo.
I will...
Mysterious.
You're here. Good.
I should dismount here. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Crucio.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Imperio. Crucio. Accio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're all...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
Arrest the momentum. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. but I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying.
Accio!
I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Arrest their momentum. Accio! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Accio, defeat.
I've been fighting this before.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Accio!
What's meant for me?
What's the point of this exactly?
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Confringo!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
हंगामा क्यों है परवाह थोड़ी सी जो पीली है हंगामा है क्यों परवाह
Aloha Mora.
Let's go, Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I can't believe...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away,
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will.
I've always said that.
I hear Upper Hogwarts.
Ugh, what am
Black
I
only
missing?
looks out for the people.
Wow. Amazing.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay, so हम black बनने वाले हैं. ओ भाई साहब
How do
हम
you
बन
feel?
गए हैं.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Let's go.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again. it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pure
Quidditch
blood,
करवा भाई मैं
that's
तो
no
करवा
reason
दूंगा
to-
What
Quidditch.
nonsense!
अरे
That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
अरे यार क्विडिच करवा
What
दो
did we do to
यार
deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
ओह
Miss Broom, a word.
a word
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind
No.
me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of
Speaking of
invisible,
invisible,
where's my
where's
blasted
Blood-
house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply
wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
यार एंट्री थोड़ी धांसू होनी चाहिए यार हेड मास्टर हूँ भाई मैं हॉगवर्ट्स का लेट्स गो अरे हेल लेट्स गो वैल्यू जम के खाओ बच्चों.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours
Thank
pur.
you. Never speak of
Let's
this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Toujours pur. Jeez.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Let's go. Gryffindor. नो शायद पावर्स खत्म होने वाली है.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You can't imagine. Invented flu powder.
Revelio.
तो गाइज ये हैं क्विडिच के ट्रॉफीज. ठीक है. आई थिंक ये वाली नंबर 1 वाली होगी. या फिर ये वाली। और ये बेस्ट प्लेयर्स वगैरह जो भी है, रनर अप, उन लोग के लिए होगी। ये हाई हेड मास्टर का 18-8 का ऑफिस।
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Revelio.
Toujours
pure.
Toujours pure. Let's go. Toujours
I wonder
pure.
if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
ये grip मिली है।
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
ओह पता था कुछ ऐसे ही होने वाला है। Let's go.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Dementors. Avoid them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
नहीं है भाई, ये क्या गेम बनाया है ब्रो। डेथ। ओके तो ये डेथ है। ओ भाई साहब ये डेथ है, वही डेडली हेलोज वाली। खतरनाक। Are you alright?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
ओके ये डेथ की है। थोड़ा रुकना पड़ेगा। रिवैल्यू कैन समटाइम हेल्प रिवील द सॉल्यूशन।
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
बहुत सारे थे इधर।
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
You cannot carry an more potion, okay. भाई साहब क्या मतलब स्टोरी है भाई, खतरनाक स्टोरी है।
Now's my chance.
बुक के अंदर है, हम देखो भाई किसने बनाया है भाई ये।
That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
ओ भाई साहब डेडली हेलो का गिफ्ट। Where to go but I'm invisible. Even death cannot see me.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Invisibility cloak.
This is the
Let's
way forward.
go.
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Invisibility cloak आ गया अपने पास. Let's go.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
भाई साहब, crazy game
Wield
भाई,
the wand
crazy
you see
game.
before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
ओके, तो हमें वॉन्ड मिलने वाली है और मुझे पता है वो कौन सी वॉन्ड है. Let's go, Elder Wand, let's go.
I've never felt such power.
ओ भाई,
Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda!
Provada. ओ भाई साहब, क्या पावर है भाई. ओ 1000 पॉइंट. हजार मारा इसने भाई साहब, एक ही मैजिक में खत्म. गाइस, क्या हम एल्डर वॉन्ड को कभी ले पाएंगे? मार अटैक, मार.
Descendo!
गाइस एल्डर वॉन्ड हमारे पास ना कुछ और भी आने वाला है मतलब डेडली हेलो का तीसरा तोहफा रिजरेक्शन स्टोन लेट्स गो गाइस अब लड़ेंगे हम डेथ से भाई डिफेंडो भाई ये तो बहुत खतरनाक है इतनी हिम्मत साले कुछ बोल नहीं रही है देखो लेट्स गो गाइस इतनी ज्यादा पावर भाई इतनी ज्यादा पावर बहुत ज्यादा पावर है ये
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Resurrection Stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
बेटा डेथ के साथ पंगा ले रहा है थोड़ा संभल के
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
ओके तो हम
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Let's go, guys.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
ओके तो इनका पेन निकाल लिया इसने
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Let's go to Sebastian. Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
कौन से पोशन लेने?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire an
Here you found
invisibility
a bit
potion.
of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure
Acquire
myself.
and use a thunder brew potion against the enemy. Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Someone's gonna... You've made a mistake! Bingo! No, too hard.
Infinite कौन सा पोशन था वो? Invisibility potion. Potion. Invisibility potion. Endurance potion.
Yes.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Defender what?
Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defendo आ चुका है.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Perhaps another time, then, sir. Thank you.
Huh? Suit yourself.
Christ. Accio.
Don't let me find you doing that again.
सूट पे वगैरह यूज नहीं कर सकते इन लोग के सामने. गार्लिक प्रोफेसर गार्लिक. Go to Hogmead.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Pardon me?
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. I know you don't balk at the dark arts. You're that hip and...
I'll watch the light. I thought I was done for.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
That's a tearful.
Gryffindor!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Gryffindor! Confringo! Accio!
Grow and harvest plus seed. सक्सीड के सीड्स होंगे मेरे पास.
What will I do without her?
I'm told that last clip. Hello, be with you in a bit.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Revelio.
Room of requirement.
Brilliant.
Flux read. हाँ मेरे पास flux read. अभी मुझे प्रोफेसर गार्लिक के पास जाना है. प्रोफेसर गार्लिक. शॉर्टकट यूज करते हैं. Greenhouse, let's go.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin
Flipendo.
up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Oh, good. I'm afraid you're prepared outside of the curriculum. Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Flipendo.
अब हम करेंगे प्रोफेसर in the shadow of hope. In the shadow of hope. इतना दूर. ओ भाई कितना सुंदर है यार, ये देखो भाई किससे बनाया है ये गेम. Meet Sebastian and Anne.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
टेलीपोर्टेशन भी आता है गाइस हमको.
You up to now?
This looks intriguing.
Acquire a TV claw with knapsack.
Expelliarmus! Repulso! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Defender. Levioso.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Protego!
Levioso.
Everything's all right now. These rocks have seen better days.
Accio. Crucio. Defender. Revelio. Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
Protego! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's go. यार असाइनमेंट्स वगैरह सच्ची में बोरिंग होते हैं भाई. जैसे स्कूल के असाइनमेंट्स, कॉलेज के असाइनमेंट्स और हॉगवर्ट्स के असाइनमेंट्स. Let's go. Whoa! Poppy. Oh, Nangu Pattangu.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
हो गया अपना level up, guys. I think. यार ये कर लेते हैं पहले. ये भयंकर स्पेल है ये एल्डर बॉन्ड के साथ मिला था मुझे, जो वो है अभी. ओ भाई इतना दूर. मुझे मिशन करना है. Cast Depulso on भाई इससे भी बाहर है Depulso on levitating enemy तो लेविटेट में कैसे कर सकता हूँ
Goblins will finally rule over.
देखो लेविटेट कराने का चार्म कौन सा है
I'm famished.
Levioso!
Levioso y
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Levioso
Yes.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Capulso! Levioso!
I'll kill you! That's... No!
Levioso!
No! Release me!
Depulso!
एक कॉइन मिला थैंक यू गॉब्लिन divination class Okay, let's go to divination class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in the next class.
अभी अटेंड नहीं करी पर मैंने डिविनेशन क्लास Okay. मेरा भी देखिए कब रैन रॉक
Onai is so knowledgeable. At least we're out of the classroom.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Salor were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
Accio!
Descendo. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Whoa.
One less human to worry about. Ah. Defender, bombarder. Accio.
Crucial.
Crucial. Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Accio. A brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Someone's here. Are you
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Crucible? Defender! Bombarda! You're dead. Easily diverted. Defender! Bombarda! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Defender! Bombarda!
Get away!
Crucible! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Accio! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Cruising Spain! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Away, Highwing! Away!
the High Wing!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Rather unwise coming back this
Don't bother. Not your best moments, I fear.
Cruising. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Levioso! Levioso! Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a... Over here!
Accio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard.
Accio.
To help him achieve his goals. I won't rest till you're dead.
Accio.
Accio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Not quite. Return me to the ground.
Bombarda! Accio! This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Accio! Cruise. Defender! So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Defender. Bombarda.
Accio! Stupid. Crucial. Bombarda. Petrificus Totalis! Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio. Defender.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Defender! Been here for ages.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
Accio. Capolso.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Crucial. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, her journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Let's go. अब आएगा ना मजा रोल को मारने में. Crucio.
Roll! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
Confringo!
Cruise! Imperial! Cruise! Bombarda! Cruise! Defender! Bombarda! Imperial! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Cruise! Defender! Bombarda! Cruise! Imperial! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio!
I know just the spell. To use here.
Revelio.
And that is
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
the joy I felt helping my father after all these years to hear his voice again. I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I wholly stunned by Keeper's reaction. I should be expected it. Nothing in.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Okay, so wait. Health देखो back.
Revelio.
Four. Okay.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Incendio!
तो ये वर्ल्ड को हील करना चाह रही थी.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio. Incendio.
Capulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Rebellio!
Okay.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
अच्छा सेबेस्टियन तुझे कुछ दिखाता हूँ। अच्छा ये तो अंडरग्राफ्ट में जा रहे हैं हम अपने डायरेक्ट।
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Okay.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
we're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Whoa! Pain.
What have you done?
What
I
have
took
you
his
done?
pain.
Fuck. You took his pain, bro.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
Yes.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Yes.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
इसने स्माइल किया इसने.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट। देखते गाइस ये क्या चीज मिली थी हमको। व्हाट द हेल। 5:30 बज गए, मैं पता ही नहीं चला टाइम का। गाइस गेम क्रैश हो चुका है। बट हम उसको ऑन करने वाले हैं। तो गाइस अभी थोड़ी देर में मिलते हैं, 10 मिनट में। मुझे खाना खाना है। आई हैव टू टेक माय लंच बिकॉज आई haven't eat it yet. So till then, be right back. Okay? I'm coming in 10 minutes. Okay?
one of the few times the Ministry of Magic had to respond to a Muggle military action, not because wizards were being
Let's go. Continue with the best game of the world, Hogwarts Legacy. आ गए हैं वापस एक हैरी पॉटर सिम्युलेटर वर्ल्ड में, Hogwarts Simulator, where you can be the greatest wizard of the world. Lohomora.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a... Along the shore, I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better follow.
What? No, not again, bro. ऐसे होनी चाहिए गेमिंग चेयर। यार फिर से नहीं। अब गेम लेट्स गो। आ गए हैं वापस। हेलो डुइक। ओके मेरा कमरा है रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स का। बाय सेबेस्टियन।
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
लेट्स गो।
Revelio.
कंप्लीट समझ आए।
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Ah!
are we?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What? Aha! There you are!
This is where you will fail. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Crucial. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Imperial. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Reparo.
Oh, भाई साहब
Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Repairer.
That wasn't so difficult.
The wood. Huh? Who is it? There's something in the sound.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Oh, still mine. Let's go find Lord Gog.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bombarda.
Cruise.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Accio. Defender. You won't Protego. Crucio.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
He's playing tricks. Until then. One less human to worry about. Time.
Accio. City. Defender. Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombada. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Crucio. Defender. Bombardment. Revelio.
I have to find a way to stop that drone.
Accio. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The pillars are weakening.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Avada Kedavra.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Rookwood or Red
I'll send
वो
word
अलग
to
अलग हो
Fig to
चुके
meet
हैं.
me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Expelliarmus! Convulso! Defender! Bombarda! See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
It's time to share with Keepers what I've learned about Ranrock and his plan. The- Transfiguration Courtyard.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
This looks intriguing.
I heard something.
Skills. Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Kneazle at our house. I wept when he died.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Afraid? Thought we'd forget about that goblin on you, Nick.
Accio. Gryffindor. Bombarda.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. but now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my good has conveyed my message clearly.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Bombarda.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
These vines are as dry as kindling.
Depulso. Levioso. Reparo. Flipendo. Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Let's go. It beats. Let's go. Correct. दुनिया के सबसे बड़े जादूगर को मारते हुए शर्म नहीं आती?
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
Defender, bombarder.
नील या अटैक? गाइस बताओ, नील करूं या अटैक?
I need your help, friend.
Let's go! Let's go! Power to charge attack to deal a large amount of damage to enemies and certain barricades hold. You shall keep an eye on Graffin's stamina matter as changing charging will drain it. Okay. चलो गाइस, एक बीच मिल गया है अपने को और
No need to race now, my friend.
और अब चलते हैं। Let's go.
Here we go.
Yes, and
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Gryffindor!
Faster.
Ah, there you are. Gryffindor!
Good, good. Good beta. Good beta, good.
Revelio.
Okay. What do we have here? My number one
Time for a
piece.
jaunt, I'd say.
Let's go. One, two. Bulja Simpson. ओके गाइस, नए ट्रायल में आ गए हैं। हमारा गराबरा, लेट्स गो।
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
कोई हार्ड ट्रायल्स नहीं, डायरेक्ट। ये कैसे? The one who memory? मेरी मैजिक की वोट निकाल लो। Let's go.
Hello? Isadora?
Isadora.
Isadora?
Isadora.
Mr. Morganach,
अब पता चलेगा वो मैजिक खतरनाक क्यों है।
Mr. Morgan?
वो इसने वो जादू खा लिया।
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
ओके, तो उसने सबकी इमोशंस निकाल ली है।
I need you to return to your common room. all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
नहीं मारा था वो दैट पिक्चर को
Avada Kedavra!
अबे ये क्या कर रहा जान से ही मार दिया उसे
She's alive.
अबे उसको जान से क्यों मार दिया यार बात करना चाहिए था ना अरे बात करना आती नहीं बुड्ढों को
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you
Wand.
suspect, capable of using the power
Magical
of the other
wand.
repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Mr.
I shall send an owl
Ollivander.
ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
यहाँ से जाने होगा, मुझे पता है। ये होगा रास्ता, सिंपल। ओलिवेंडर्स के पास जा रहा हूँ। गाइस, आप लोग को तो पता ही होगा कौन है ओलिवेंडर। वो ही है वो लोग जो सबसे ज्यादा अच्छी वॉन्ड मेकर हैं। Finest wand makers.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too, Mr. Ollivander.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Ollivander's wand shop. Wands are variant of accessibility. Ollivander.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
तो मटेरियल्स हमने दे दिए हैं ओलिवेंडर को।
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
तो ये सिर्फ एक बार के यूज के लिए है। स्पेशल वॉन्ड।
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
कहाँ लेके चले गए भाई ये हमें? इनके तो वाट लगाता हूँ उनको। साले आजा साले।
Protego!
Stupid Incendio! Oh, try! Incendio! Easy for me. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Protego! Thought you had me there. Exploso!
Crucial. Protego!
Incendio!
Imperium!
Aha! Back for more. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Crucial.
You're coming to return.
What is it now?
Happened to me. No more happy days for you.
Crucial.
Let me out, son!
Flash of inspiration. No. Quite conductive, aren't we? Made a great mistake. You die for that.
Protego! Stupid. Crucial.
What are your thoughts on electricity? You're going to regret that.
Let me out, son!
You will pay for your dinner.
Bombarda!
Let me out, son!
That's the best you can do. You've made a grave mistake.
Defender!
You should have joined me. Abracadabra!
Let's go!
Child.
कहाँ बचेगा?
Protego!
Shall we?
Defender!
Time to even the Incendio! Cabringo!
Crucial.
You'll regret that, I promise you!
Incendio! Defender! Bombarder!
Now, this is becoming personal.
Another pitiful. Oh, try not to make this too tacky.
Protego! Imperial!
Don't go down easy. Novice luck.
Expelliarmus! For me!
Look what you've done. You played for that.
Crucible!
I'm not done with you. Stupid. Come and nick.
Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Oh, it's actually quite cute.
Go stupid. Stupid. Incendio!
I underestimated you. Protego! Crucible!
Stupid.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. Crucible!
Stupid one. Incendio!
Protego!
Stupid one. You weaken quickly.
Incendio!
A lamb to the slaughter. Abracadabra!
Abracadabra! You cannot stop me. Whoa. आवारा का डाबरा को रोक दिया.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Wow. One versus all. Let's go. फंस गया। भाई साहब अभी गेम क्रैश हो जाता। गाना कहाँ है?
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Accio.
अरे इसका नाम क्या है?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
मैजिक का क्या फायदा अगर उसको ना यूज कर सको ना उसे डिस्ट्रॉय।
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
ओ भाई साहब, ये रैनरॉक तो पहुंच भी गया।
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
We'll be pleased with our progress.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's
go. रुको जरा। हवारा का डावरा भाई, एक ही स्पेल रह गया बस।
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive for a young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Accio.
Wild. Crazy. I'm supposed to do this for?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
ये ऑर्डर आ चुके हैं. Let's go, Professor Weasley. Let's go.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Pobre.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Let's go forward. Professor Weasley, कुछ हेल्प तो नहीं चाहिए?
One less human to worry about.
चलो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो पावर लेवल भी चेक करो. ये चेक करो. ये कर चेक करो. ये पावर चेक करो. बिजली थॉर. लेट्स गो. ये और ये चेक करो. अरे खत्म. अबे प्रोफेसर पिक के दे रहा है ये. प्रोफेसर पिक.
Look out! Another drone!
Drone?
This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Crucial. Quiet enough.
Defender!
Still not too good to leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be out here for you, Professor. Bombard!
Let's get this. Kill spells glanced off of me.
Repulsor!
तोल के देते हैं.
Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Defender! Bombarder!
Yeah. एक और. Let's go, Weasley! Professor Weasley, let's go! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Till then, let's go, guys. Let's go. Professor, no problem. Easy. Best magician of the world. Easy है. टेंशन मत लो.
The one! Quickly!
नया ward. चांद चांद चांद
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're too
मैं तो नहीं छोड़ूंगा.
She didn't know when to give up either.
इनहेल करना पड़ता है ना ये.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Effects on the dragon.
Magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Stupid. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Protego! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Cruising.
सबसे पावरफुल है हम.
You protected yourself again. Not for long.
अब तो पता चल गया है.
Potato. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
भाग रहा है. इतनी पावर होने के बावजूद भाग रहा है.
You can't stop me. Aki. Two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
हमारा का डाबरा होता ना भी.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
हील हो जा, हील हो जा, हील हो जा. Let's go, guys.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now.
Protego! Not so powerful now. On Ranrock. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Depulsor. Leviosa. Depulsor.
Levioso. Accio.
Accio.
Guard.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. I will defeat you. In Lodgoth's memory. Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Bombard! Defender! Bombarder! Crucible! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! This is for Professor Fig! Defender! Bombarder! Crucible! Bombarder! Defender!
क्या हुआ एनर्जी खत्म हो गई क्या हाँ मार दिया
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus Hero of Hogwarts yes मुझे इसकी आँख नहीं दिख पाई क्योंकि मैंने टोपी पहन रखी थी क्योंकि मैं अच्छा इंसान हूँ
Thank you, Marion. Forever.
लेट्स गो। तो रैन रॉक को हटा दिया है।
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Congratulations. You have completed the Hogwarts Legacy, story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year. With your owl's exam, fast approaching. Now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish your remaining relation storyline and side quest, and complete your field guide as you see fit. So guys, हम लोग ने पूरा कर लिया है द मेन स्टोरी ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, जिसको खेल के बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ा आया। और हाँ गाइस, फेक
Alohomora.
अब नहीं रहे, पर उनकी याद हमेशा हमारे दिलों में रहेगी। फेक आप जहाँ कहीं भी होंगे, आई होप भगवान आपके साथ होंगे। आप एक अच्छे आदमी हो थे और आपने मेरी बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प करी है टू कंप्लीट दिस स्टोरी। थैंक यू मिस्टर फिग। तो गाइस, ये है वो कॉमन रूम जहाँ से हमने अपनी जर्नी को स्टार्ट किया था। और अब हम चलते हैं प्रोफेसर एडमिनिस्ट्रेट ऑफ हॉगवर्ड, प्रोफेसर वीजली के पास। जिनकी वजह से हम इस स्कूल में आए हैं, क्योंकि उन्होंने ही हमें लेटर भेजा था। सब कहानियों का अंत अच्छा नहीं होता।
Thank you
Revelio.
for letting us grace your ears. I'm sorry, I'm sorry! You've made your point!
यही है वो गाइस जहाँ बहुत दिनों पहले वो गिरी हुई थी। ये बिल्कुल बिजली की तरह लग रही थी। हाँ, अब मुझे जाना है प्रोफेसर बिजली के पास। व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल स्टोरी गाइस। इसको बोलते हैं खतरनाक स्टोरी गेम प्ले।
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Thank you for your all. I am overjoyed by hear that the most recent crop of 7th year includes a number of students who may be both interested in and all well suited for a career at ministry. Of course, their owl will provide confirmation of letter, but equally unequivocal to our resume process in your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further update as the term progress. Respectful, Rachel, Ministry of Magic, London. Okay. Outlook. I should attend the end of the year feast in the Great Hall. Okay. Avada Kedavra. Let's go. Avada Kedavra. World map.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Varakadavara.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda! Potato!
Levioso!
Defender!
Fringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Hey!
Incendio! Descendo!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Repagno! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Bombarda! Incendio!
Hold on a moment.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Crucial! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Accio! The Inferi. They're everywhere. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Crucio! Defender! Bombard! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way off that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
You'll pay for this! Potato! Too far! I'm ending this now! That's red. Expelliarmus! Save Accio! Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levium Incendio! Imperio! Incendio! Now you feel it. Crucio! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio!
Now you've gone too far.
You're supposed to protect Incendio! I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Sorry, enemy done. Incendio! Defender! Crucio! Confringo!
Now you've gone
Incendio!
too far.
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Incendio! No, no! Ready for my nephew! Thank you! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Bombarder!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Anne? What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
बुक किधर है?
Sebastian, wait!
रुक जा, बात सुन ले, सेबेस्टियन। सेबेस्टियन रुक जा।
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Sebastian!
Accio!
Sebastian, wait!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
अवारा काडावरा। ओके, हैरी पॉटर का साइन आ गया क्योंकि आब्रा काडावरा जो भी था वो वोल्डेमॉर्ट ने हैरी को मारा था, पर उसकी मदर के लव के प्रोटेक्शन ने उसको बचा लिया था। तो ऐसा ही साइन आपको हैरी पॉटर के फोरहेड पे दिखने के लिए मिलेगा, जो कि यहाँ पे है। तो ये साइन है अवारा केडावेरा का। लेट्स गो। तो हम सीखने वाले हैं अवारा का डावेरा केडावरा। अवारा का डावरा। The last and the final curse.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Till then. गायब. सबसे पहला ये मैंने करा नहीं यार. मुझे सेबेस्टियन की स्टोरी को पूरा करना है. पॉपी किधर है? पॉपी
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
पॉपी कहाँ है? यस गाइस, मैं ही हूँ वो जिसने रैनरॉक को मारा है. आई एम द चोजन वन.
If something threatens me.
I'll
Poppy
fix
इधर
him,
है.
that charm grinder.
Poppy. Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring, the collars they were wearing. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Madam, I killed Ragnar. Ronrook. Vanrook.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's.
And Rook would also.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1000 रुपए.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
you are. Slow down now. There we go.
Harlow came by here.
No need to race now, my friend.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her if you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Slow down now. There we go.
You should know I wrote to the Daily Prophet about you saving the school.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying.
दोस्ती
Perhaps
नहीं
you're right.
छोड़ूंगा.
As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions,
क्या लगा था?
we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must
भाई
face it
जो उसका
together.
अंकल था वो बहुत
That
बुरा आदमी
I
था,
know.
सच बताऊं तो बहुत ज्यादा बुरा था वो। उसने हम पे अटैक करा था, तो मैं अपने दोस्त को नहीं छोड़ सकता ब्रो। शुरू से साथ में रहे और फिर उसका साथ छोड़ दूं? No. नहीं छोड़ेंगे। दोस्त का साथ नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए गाइस। आस्काबान भेज देते उसको। Sebastian, my friend.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
गाइस सच्ची में उसका अंकल अच्छा नहीं है। हाँ, बहुत वो कुछ समझने के लिए रेडी ही नहीं हो रहा था भाई। मुझे भी लगता है हम एन को बचा सकते हैं, मे बी इन नेक्स्ट पार्ट, बट हाँ बचा सकते हैं। तो हम पॉपी के मिशन को पूरा करते हैं। कहाँ मिलना है पॉपी से? बाहर गांव में मिलता है, बाहर गांव में ना। हाँ
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
पॉपी, यहीं पे हमारी फर्स्ट ट्रोल फाइट हुई थी।
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
यूनिकॉर्न से मिलने वाले हैं।
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Going mad. There's nothing there.
Here we go.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
OMG, एक नहीं है, दो हैं.
Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, no, you don't.
Reparo. Levioso.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
दूसरा कहाँ है?
Reparo. Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good merely indicates a limited imagination.
Levioso. Revelio.
Pick 'em up with me. I'll pick 'em up and knocktail. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Petrificus totalis. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Glacius. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Glacius. No, you don't. Petrificus totalis.
Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Protego!
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso!
The Ministry ought to leave.
Revelio.
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
No, you don't. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revenue. Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? Centaurs have never had.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Okay.
It's not like her to forget.
धरती में बैठ भूम में बैठ के
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we...
Gross.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again. Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably... Hebrideans love sheep.
Oh, luck. What's your step?
just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Well, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Let's go, Poppy. Good work. छू लेना था पर.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Thank you for doing this with me. Couldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
क्या हुआ पापी?
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know.
तो इसी के साथ हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी हो चुका है अपना पूरा.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way.
ओके तो ये थी ना वो लेडी जो मुझे उस टाइम पे दिखी थी. हाँ इन्होंने हेड पहन लिया.
Don't forget who gets you the news. Extra, extra! Daily Prophet!
Horror killed.
Read all about it! You read it here first. All the latest wizarding news right here!
I get on with
West. Natty has learned a wizard in lower. It would be nice if I used Headwing.
This place has seen better days.
You are here. Good. Off on another adventure, are we?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to officers, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing
Hello, sir.
Officer Singer with
What do you sell
evidence
here?
to take
Hello,
down Harlow.
I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale? What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Crucial.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they?
Levioso! You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him sometimes.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Levioso.
taking in children now, are we? Better not be scared of the bees.
Crucial.
That's the best you can do. What was that sound?
I thought it was done. I don't know what kind of magic that was. Incendio.
You will... so...
Incendio. Defender.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Defender. Incendio.
Head in a cloud, Doctor. And I haven't even had me tea yet.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Incendio. I've got it, Caton.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
जी कर दूंगा मैं बंद। क्या बना रखा? क्या?
Incendio. Incendio.
ओके गाइस, तो ये मिशन जो है वो मैं कल करता हूँ। मैन बिहाइंड द मून करेंगे सबसे पहले, ठीक है? तो टिल देन मिलते हैं आप सभी को कल की स्ट्रीम में, जो कि थोड़ा लेट होने वाली है कल, मतलब 1-2 बजे आ जाऊंगा। तो ठीक है, टिल देन बाय बाय।